I am here. 5 minutes late. Practically early. True to form, I started stream late, so I arrived early. It is always the way. I wonder if it's guilt. A mystery, truly. Anyway, hello. Oh, God, I forgot to put on my freaking slippers. God, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also decided to go grab some water out of the fridge, because I didn't have any. Hello, I'm here. I also forgot to clean my glasses. Dang. Outrageous. Just not on the ball today at all. One of these days I'll learn how to stream. Be prepared. Arrive on time. You know. Never miss any chats. Have my glasses clean. Be worse at video games, you know. Freaking... I don't know how... Okay, so I kind of know how. But I'm going to say it anyway. So, every day, my glasses get dirty. And that's, like, normal. But, like, they get dirty specifically on the inside. From, like, my tear ducts, like, spritzing water all over them for some reason. And, like... I don't, like, cry every day or anything like that, but, like, when my eyes start to, like, burn or hurt, I guess it just, like, it just, like, splatters my glasses with, like, tears or something. And, like, I didn't know what was causing it for a long time, but then, like, I was, like, watching, like, something really sad, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. doesn't need to go into it, but like, you know, a couple weeks ago I was watching something sad and I was like crying a bunch, and my glasses when I took them off were just covered in like dried tears, and I was like, oh, that's what's getting my glasses so dirty. And God, like, why? Why is that happening? It's really annoying. But like, so I have to clean my glasses like every day because like, because they always get like weird schmutz on them, you know? Anyway, hi Super Soph, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Dragon, hiya. You're not new, Super Soph, but hello regardless. Slippers, is it cold there today? No, my stream is for being cozy, and my slippers are cozy. Kind of. After I broke them in. Are they old man slippers or fluffy? There are only two options. They're old man slippers. I didn't want them, but they literally the only slippers that were available at the store that I went to when I went to buy slippers. So I just grabbed them. Oh god, stream. It just started. Stream just started. Why is it being a pain? What happened? It seems fine now. Anyway, but yeah, so they're old man slippers because they're the only slippers that were available when I went to buy slippers. So I have to put on socks to wear them because otherwise they're kind of uncomfortable. But like they're warm and they have like fuzzy interior, you know? So like that's nice, but they're very much like firm. They look like what are they called? They look like loafers, I guess. I don't like this kind of slipper, but like I've worn them I've had them for a couple of years, so they're like broken in now. So they're not like nearly as like tough to move in. So they're kind of cozy now. But, you know. It's not it's not cold here. I do have my air conditioner blowing on me right now, so I'm a little chilly, but whenever I stream, unless it's like really, really hot, I always put on sweatpants and slippers because it makes me cozy and relaxed. But that's some fun lore for my stream that you didn't know about. But yeah, you lost 3 games of exploding chest in the last half hour, which was fun in VR. Oh, okay. Like a car windscreen spray. Yeah, kinda. The weird glasses issue. Your eyes probably aren't squirting at your glasses, though. You expect it's your eyeballs transferring all the goop. Eyelashes. I mean, that could be, but like, I feel like I would notice my eyelashes hitting my glasses. And it's not like they're streaks. They're like blobs. Not blobs. They're like, you know, they're definitely not like, you know, streaky. They're just sort of blobby. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, it's definitely in relation to the eyeballs getting watery that causes the glasses to get dirty. New slippers are the worst unless they're Uggs. I've never had Uggs. Uggs are only good because, well, when they're new. Yeah, I've seen Uggs like that are like old, like collapse in on themselves. But yeah, I ought to probably start a stream, hey, because I'm since you know, it's been some time since I've started stream, and I haven't started stream, you know. Kind of hard. There's only so many words I can use to express what I'm saying here. Okay, well, there's the old mole again. I need to go to the area with the big creature and inject it with the antivirus. and see what happens. I also need to build the body of Alan, but I don't know where the like reconstruction facility is, and I don't even know if I have any like leads on that. But I guess we'll find out. I should probably also mute myself because I can hear myself in the background talking to myself. How dare I? How dare I talk to myself? Okay. How's our food looking? But what does Alan's pieces take? Root pustules, synthetic fibers, gel sacks, diamonds, plasteel, polyaniline. I might as well just like get all that together and shove it in the machine. If I have it lying around somewhere. We have 2 diamonds here. We need 3. We have flowering spores. That's not the same thing. We have a polyaniline. And that's it. Okay. What do I need? 1 more diamond. Perfect. That's it. Alright, okay. So what am I looking to get here that I'm missing currently? Just put them all in the machine so I don't lose track. That's not enough space. Okay. Polyaniline, 3 diamonds. Root pustules I know where to get, but I don't have them here. Synthetic fibers, I needed something. I need the red plant for in gel sacks. So 2 gel sacks. A synthetic fiber, which I make by combining the flower with what? Ruby. Okay, so I need 1 ruby, 1 spiral plant clipping. Okay. Yoink, yoink. And then I wonder if I can cut these before they grow. I probably shouldn't try it. Just in case. But that will allow me to go find some root pustules, which I'm going to need this for. Exploding chest, it's new. The exploder, the pieces. Pieces explode when you kill anything. Like battle chest, kinda, but explodey. Instead of fighty. You only really played chess in It Takes Two, when they really give you hints. Chess is fun if you have somebody who's not, like, really, really good. Or as long as they're, like, willing to, like, go easy on you. Because, like, people who are, like, incredibly good at chess are so hard to play against, because they you know, they obviously know, like, how to play. I quite like chess, but I have had friends who've, like, just not been, like, easy. Which becomes very frustrating very quickly. But yes, I know you can beat me. We're playing a game here. And it's like, I guess, you know, if you don't have somebody who beats you, you never really improve, but I just feel like it's a bit rough. The final game, you tried to murder a pawn with your king, and that was very foolish because they both explode. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. So both pieces explode in that case? It's not very fun to be outmatched, to be very outmatched. Yeah, like I said, as long as like it's like almost even, or like they're only a bit better than you, it's fine. Like I very much, like I said, I like chess. It's the same with Magic the Gathering. Like I love Magic the Gathering, but if you play against somebody who's like built a deck specifically for like tournaments, it is not fun. Where am I going to? I was gonna go explore out that direction, see if I could find something new, because it's like the only area I don't have anything like marked down. But I got distracted because I meant to go in this direction. So root pustules, I believe, are directly underneath of that pod. Maybe not directly underneath, but they're around there. They're around like the sea monkey nest, I'm pretty sure. Sorry. 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 I'm surprised that I missed this, if I'm honest. Like, I've been there before, but like, I went there really late. And like, it's so obvious and bright. I'm just surprised I could have possibly missed it. Okay, so I think they're like underneath these like big old like kelp plants, whatever they are. There's like a kelp forest around somewhere that I'm trying to find. I know they're around here, but where exactly, I'm unsure. I'm just smacking into all the fish, jeez. I should have. I had played with the idea of doing like a fish death counter as a joke on this game, because the last time I played Subnautica, the original, I killed so many fish accidentally. Ow. Just driving around. I think I'm actually grabbing the fish and putting them in my aquarium. I keep hearing the noise of, like, something getting grabbed. See that noise. This is where I want to be right here, I think. That noise, it keeps happening. Oop, I didn't mean to get out like that, but alright. Oh, that was more than one. Eat some of the salad. Root pustules, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. You can't escape me. You can't escape my sight. Shh. Okay, well, they're not here. They must be somewhere else nearby. It's very much this area. Anyway. It's constantly making errors because of forgetting the core concept of the game. And that's what made it fun, the exploding chests. That makes sense. Alright. Where would I find the root pustules? I never actually like bothered like farming those things. They never came up. That's where I got the tool from. We're down here. This looks deep. So maybe. Shh. I wonder if that aquarium is just for like driving around and gathering fish as you go, not for like actually having fish in your aquarium to like carry around with you. Okay, I just need 2 of those. I might actually go further down in this area, because I don't think I actually have. I think this was... I came here long before I had, like, a lot of oxygen. So I might just, like... pull the machines off the back. Oh, yeah, I can't get in them because my angle's weird. There you go. Can I not get in this now? Do I have to get in it only when I'm... No, I can get in. Oh, it doesn't have any power, though. That's fine. This is the wrong one. Okay, we need the gel sacks, the root pustules. Those both go in there. 1 ruby for the synthetic fiber we've got. Can't go that way. They're probably not all dying from being hit, the fish. Bigger ones seem tougher. Maybe. What we really need is a fish scoop to gently shove them out of the way. That'd be nice, like a cow catch. Although I guess cow catch isn't really gentle. I don't think I've been all the way down here, but I might have been. I also can't navigate this area in that. Hello, sea monkey egg. I don't need a laser cutter fragment, thank you very much. Propulsion cannon. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything down here. Nothing out of the ordinary, anyway. Just the normal things you'd find in a cave, I guess. I was hoping for, like, you know, a big old, like, artifact or something that I haven't seen before. But it is right at the start, so it'd be kind of weird to have it squirreled away here. Oh well. Oh, El Vehicle Bay. Nice. Okay, let me get out of here. Back to my sea truck, which is down over there. Okay, I'm just gonna go into the cave that I started in. Be easier that way. Both pieces do explode, and the surrounding ones as well. That feels like really hard to play. I mean, it sounds like it could be fun, yeah, but just difficult to understand, like, or I guess keep the mechanics in mind, like you're saying. Okay. Now where was my sea crook? There it is. That's very funny. Good. I'm glad. Alright, let's get you out of here. So I gotta figure out where the body of the big sea monster was, because I know it was in one of the labs, but I'm not sure which lab it was in. I think that it was probably in the Phi laboratories. Where's my thing at? Oh, I see. But I think it's probably in the Phi laboratory. So I should probably go to Phi and try to find it. We have the diamonds. We need plasteel, which is lithium and titanium, I think. We have the polyaniline. We need the ribbon plants, kyanite, and ion cube. I have all those, which is not on me. Easy. Okay, so the issue is just the plasteel, which I'm gonna go back to base and pick up some lithium on the way. And once I have everything in my thing, I'll travel off in a direction. Actually, maybe I should just go in that direction right now, because I don't know what's out this way, but something must be out this way. It's the only direction I haven't gone, I think. And I am looking for something I haven't seen, of course. Huh. Be a pangolin egg. I think I have one already, though. This place does actually look familiar, kind of. This might be where I started. Maybe that's why I don't have any markers over here. Or not. Petal Dancing Dragon and Bloody Mary Moon. Hello. Virgin Marys are good too. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol usually, so I usually, if I ever get a Bloody Mary, it's always a virgin Bloody Mary. Which I like. I think it's very tasty. Not to say I'm opposed to drinking, like, I just don't. Okay, so I definitely haven't been here. Snowman? Why would I destroy Snowman?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Seek shelter, you say? Well, lucky for me, there's one right here. There's also a prawn suit that I'd missed from earlier, which would have been really helpful to get. I'd rather just have tomato juice.
What did Altera use this place for?
Oh, hey, an ion cube. Did they? I guess not. Otherwise, you would have invaded their mind instead of mine. Which I'm still not happy about. Hello, box. Titanium? Yep.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries. And we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Well, I was successful.
Jill wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Altarian.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Who drew these pictures? They're fun. I like them. Although I don't know what the ghosts are all about. Zombies, ghosts, zombies. Aw.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
I wonder where Potato is. Improbable. Well.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more.
Not a very fun video.
What are you working on now? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe don't talk about the deadly bacterium in front of the children. Yeah, just like, you know, turn off the recording, edit it out, maybe. One thing at a time. Winning takes focus.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Wow. Alien Intruder, a game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. Instructions. Alien Intruder is a game played by 6 to 15 people. One player acts as a game master, and one player assumes the role of hive mind. The remaining players are scientists on a research mission. Total players, 6. 6 of the scientists are secretly alien intruders. Oh, total players divided by 6 of the scientists, or whatever. I don't know, whatever. You know what? It's fine. The hive mind. So, the hive mind is the puppet master pulling the strings of deception. The hive mind knows who the aliens are and who the scientists are. The player observes the game and tries to manipulate the alien intruders to eliminate all the scientists. The hive mind wins if 3/4 of the scientists have been eliminated before completing all their tasks. The player does not know they are the alien intruder. For all intents and purposes, the alien intruder thinks they are normal scientists. The scientist's job is to survive and eliminate the alien intruders, or complete all tasks. Scientists do not know who the alien is. The scientists win if the aliens are dead, or if they have completed all the tasks. The game master runs the session and ensures the completion of different cycles. The hive mind will communicate their intentions directly to the GM, and the GM will tell the players how his or her interactions play out. The game is broken up into days. Each day, the scientist's alien would choose to either perform a task or spy on another player. Then the hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt on which spy result is, if anyway, or eliminate the spy target of the alien, if applicable. This is done secretly between the hive mind and the GM. The GM then reports back on the results of the player's spying efforts, influenced or not by the hive mind, after which the scientists and aliens may have a 3-minute meeting to discuss the day's events. They may then elect to eliminate a scientist with a majority vote. Scientists and aliens then go to sleep and start the next day. It's like a werewolf. Drinking's boring. You can have fun, but you go out for food. Yeah, I've never really done social drinking, like at all. It's never like my thing. And by the time I like cared to ever try alcohol, I didn't really like. It was kind of like past the party phase of life, and so I never went to like those kinds of parties and stuff. Just never interested me. Not that I wasn't invited, you know, but. I wasn't invited. No, it's not true. Like, I used to go to the parties and just hang out. I never used to drink, but it was always kind of awkward when you're like the one not drinking and everybody else is. So I just kind of, yeah. Ooh. But yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind drinking as long as it's like not in excess, and it's as long as it's like social, it's usually fine. I think if you drink on your own too much, it's like kind of bad. Lantern fruit. These are from the first game. Old lantern fruits. Like, I gotta replant these, but... Harvest produce from the grow beds and plant new seeds. Refill engine oil and coolant. Document completed research samples. Continue investigation of the force field mechanisms at the research site 0. Send a weekly status report. Varnish prawn suits. Repair base hatch door lock, perform monthly patrol of remote installations, recalibrate navigation equipment, and inspect all cabin filters. Well, I can pick these up and plant them eventually. They're quite large. I think I do have an extra grow plot that I haven't used. Lantern shrimp. What is that? What is that? A sword shrimp? I can't tell. The room looks very Voices of the Void. You expecting Jeff to pop out? Yeah, it kind of does, huh? Very, like... unsettling. Empty.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Better question is, where's Potato? Xenobiology. Robotics. Wow. That's the first game. I recognize that.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some color and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Anyway, I'm guessing that this is actually like a dev's kid's artwork they put in the game, which is kind of fun. You don't think I could deal with the Jeffs and the fish? Jeffs are okay. They're not that, like, bad. They just sort of startled me, you know? But they're fine. Usually drink unadulterated spirits, not pure ethanol or menthol, just gin with tonic, or without tonic. Or Campari without soda. I don't know. I've only tried a couple of different types of alcohol. I've tried beer, which I don't like. I've had, like daiquiris, which I quite like. Like Bloody Mary, I quite like. Sake, I guess that depends on what kind. I quite like. And I'm okay with wine, but I don't love it. But it's not bad. I guess it depends on the type of wine. Maybe I'd like it more. I've never had like white wine. I think I'd probably like that. I've heard it's quite good. But I've never had like spirits. I've always wanted to try gin, but never wanted to spend the money to buy it because it's expensive. And I feel like it's a lot of money to waste on something I probably wouldn't, if I didn't enjoy, I wouldn't finish, right?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Prosthetics can be misused. Anyway, that dialogue was really long. I was going to comment on something, but I don't remember what. Oh well. Maybe I should like start looking at all the stuff in the room before I pick up PDAs from now on, so I could have lived. Because I expect there's gonna be some dialogue with this.
Potato. You were a good cat.
What happened to Potato? Why was Potato brought out here? I might... Oh, that lowers my water. I was gonna say I might eat these, but they lower my water. I need water. Oh, a question mark poster. I don't need this egg. I don't know why I have it. Oh, the shrimp and brush for the varnishing of the prawn suit. I see, I see. You heard the sake is to be drunk warm? Some of it is, yeah. Not all of it. Welcome to your home away from home, 4546B. This brochure will guide you through your new settling in. The sector is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events make for spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as a hub for their installations. Life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 in a larger ecosystem. 36 people accommodation, full science and engineering section, leisure, grow room, water filtration, prawn bay. That's, I don't know, that's a weird one to like be like, oh, there's also a prawn bay. Explore. You valued member of the Frostpack have been chosen to occupy the main sector base just below the primary alien research site. From here, you will conduct a research into the alien communications and technologies and conduct away missions to unoccupied installments elsewhere in the sector. Wow. Okay, well, I guess that was it. I don't see any more PDAs here. I didn't walk outside at night to, like, look for glowing. I might have found something out here. Well... I was hoping there'd be like an actual prawn bay like console I could grab a upgrade out of, but there's not. It's also incredibly hard to see because it's freaking foggy. Do I have my helmet? No. It's fine. Landing pad, wow. But yeah, the sake that I had was meant to be drank warm. But when I went to buy it, there was like 3 or 4 different types that you were allowed to, like they were selling, and one of them was meant to be drunk cold, and I don't know why that is. But yes, the sake I drank tasted like black licorice kind of, which I don't like black licorice very much, but the actual like in liquid form, it was quite nice. Drinking sake outside of an izakaya feels odd. I was always just kind of curious what it tasted like, so I just bought some when I had like a sudden like inflow of cash. I was like walking around the store and just saw like I just happened to be passing by the wine section, or like the alcohol section, whatever. There's a bunch of stuff there, but I was passing by and I just saw like just a big bottle of sake, and I was like, oh. Well, I may as well give it a shot, you know, and so I tried it out, and it was not bad. Would buy it again. I actually was. For like 2 or 3 years in a row, I was buying it every Christmas, just to have at Christmas time. And I just stopped for some reason. Ooh. Better not be the place I'm supposed to go. I'm so mad that I don't have any thermoses. I destroyed both of the thermoses I had. I don't know if I can make more. So sad.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Maybe this is where I have to bring Alan after we get his body all made up. It doesn't power on. This must be the portal to his, like, home planet or something, then. Okay, well, I'll remember that, I guess. Krim self-inflicted unprepared. Look, it's fine. I'm not, well, actually, I am unprepared here. I meant to bring water. I thought I had water on me, but I must have, like, been seeing the batteries or something and thought it was water for a second. At, like, a glance. Now you're just being nostalgic about Anime Club. Fun times. I was in an Anime Club, too, once. It was fun. I was, like, a different person back then, though, and I don't think I would have... My fond memories, I don't think are quite outweighed by my negative memories of the time. But I did used to like it. Because I liked anime, like, but I never, like, got into anime until, like, I joined the club or whatever. Because I very much liked, you know, I think like the first anime I ever, like, saw on television was, like, Dragon Ball Z. And then, I remember watching that, like, religiously. Eventually, I mean, there was also, like, I guess Pokemon and, like, Digimon. Those count. Then, like, Escaflowne is another one I remember pretty vividly. The Gundam Wing, I think? I don't remember which Gundam. It was one of the Gundams. Star Ocean, is that what it's... That's a video game. What's that one called? Jeez, I can't remember. It has the cat girl. Star something, anyway. I never watched that one really, but it was on and I did see it. But yeah, I didn't get into anime until, like, then. Like, I watched it sort of passively because it was on TV. Outlaw Star, that was what it's called. Okay, get in the back. I can't get in the front.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing, but not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
It has a cat girl, doesn't narrow things down. No, I know, but it was like a very unique cat girl. It wasn't like the sort of normal, like shonen one. It was like the, I don't know. Just look up Outlaw Star if you haven't seen it. Like, she's like specifically like, I think she's a main character. I cannot remember anything about the show. I just remember that she was like different. She was more of like a like an animal kind of. No, that's not right. Why do I remember? I distinctly remember her differently for some reason. I didn't watch Outlaw Star that much. I just am aware of its existence and that it's very popular. And I remember that specific character and the red-haired guy, but nobody else in that show. And that may just be because I've only seen like the first 2 episodes, but something. And of course, Cowboy Bebop was on at the same time, so I've seen that. And Tenchi Muyo. I remember liking Tenchi Muyo a lot. I don't know if I would still like it, but... Okay, I need to go back to my base. And I need to pick up some lithium on the way. Lithium here. Is there any more around? inventory's full. Drop the silver. One thing I'm not sure I need right away. The fish tank is like a lot larger. No, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, I remember when I joined Anime Club, it was when like the Death Note manga was really popular, and that was what everybody was like talking about. Like most of the time. Oh, I didn't realize I was this close to that. It was a monster sound I didn't recognize. See, I knew there was one right here somewhere. There's two, apparently. Maybe. But they're, like, right there. Ow. It's like not somewhere I would have expected it to be. It's, like... It's not a particularly deep area there. I should probably zoom around there and see if I can't find something. Because I bet there's going to be, like, something on the ground there hidden away. My fluid intake. My fluid intake. My fluid intake. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, it was like that was like it was Full Metal Alchemists and like Bleach and Death Note were all like really popular at the time I was in Anime Club, and it was a good time generally. I don't know, the people were like fine but kind of cringe, which I guess is kind of just how it is, huh? But not like fun cringe. Give me some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're good. I'm alive. We got our lantern fruits planted. You love to see it. Okay, this is a motivational poster. Another motivational poster. And this is the poster of the pangolin that I think I already have. That one right there. Yeah, I have two of them now. Is this one bigger? I'm pretty sure it's the same. It's just bigger. Yeah. Okay, let's see then. There you go. This potato. Very fancy arm, that. This desk makes me sad. I set it up there because as a sort of memoriam, and now I'm just feeling bad about it. Hang in there, potato. Yeah. Okay, we need the titanium, and we need to mix it with the lithium. And I need to go get those plant clippings from outside. Which is somewhere. I put my things back on my hotbar then, huh? I was confused for a second because I didn't know what I was hearing, but I guess it's the whales. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't know, actually. I don't remember how many I needed. I think I needed 2, but it might be 1. Oh, yeah, it's 1. Okay. Okay, is that everything? again. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ribbon plants and kyanite. 3 kyanite? Yes, and then ribbon plants. I think I have some outside, but I'll check inside just in case. Also, I need the ion cube, because I probably will need one to power the portal as well as the... I'll take like 2 with me, and then make the last one into the thing. Alright, where is that ribbon plant? I only needed 2. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good.
There you go. Alright, now we just gotta figure out where to go. I'm going to bring the prawn suit over there. Oh, this. Oh. That goes away. I need to bring some water with me as well. And some food, I guess, wouldn't hurt. Where's my water at? It's not over there, it's over here. Perfect. Oh, I haven't powered my base in a while. That makes sense. What do I want to put in there? I guess these are probably pretty good. I assume the bigger things last longer. I'm just gonna chow down on some fevered peppers. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the plasteel away. That needs to go in there as well. Plasteel. There you go. So we got our nutrition brick. We got 2 water. We got some salt. I don't know what to do with. We don't need the quartz on me. For now. Whoops, wrong way. Up. That back on my hotbar. I should probably replace the batteries on my tools. Which is this... Well, where is it actually? Where's my scanner room? I should probably move the battery charger back to where I actually enter the base at. I never enter the base at this location, so I have no reason to have it here. Oh, snowman! Where it would melt inside. I assume it's been climate controlled in here to be comfortable to me. Laundry? Don't worry, I gotta be right back too, actually, because it's about to play ads, and I need to... Might as well just take a break while that goes. Do a little stretch. Not that I've been sitting for very long, but, you know, it wouldn't hurt. Okay, that's all the batteries I need to replace. I'll hang on to one for an emergency, but the rest are fine. Just be in there. Okay, this needs to be a flashlight. I don't know why I changed it to laser. And that needs to be the base tool. It doesn't need to be the base tool. Put it on the repair tool is fine. Okay. Let me be right back then. While ads play. I am back. Hello. Okay. So, now that I've awoken, I should go get the prawn suit. Did I put everything away? Yes, I'm gonna get the prawn suit. And then have a little walkabout. The health is busted. Okay, I need to repair then. Walk about the area where that creature was, because I suspect that that's probably going to be where the thing I need to find is. Because I could look at my notifications and see if there's anything up there. Because I imagine it'd be wherever hasn't been marked already. That would make the most sense. So, we don't need this one. We don't need this one. We can keep that one on. I don't remember what Beacon 9 is. I think this might be related to the... no, I have no idea what that is. Boom Cave, I don't know why I ever marked that one. The Farm Iceberg, I might need to go back to, so I'll keep that marked. Beacon 5, I don't remember what that is, but I'll keep it on. The Coral Bridge area, I think I don't need to go to, because I believe that's where one of the pieces we found were. Delta Station Dock, I'll keep on. I'll keep on all the base areas. Like Phi Robotics Lab, I don't need the emergency cache. Signal Alien Distress Call Origin, that might be important. But I've definitely been to it. A Phi Robotics landing pad as well, actually. Oh, I never did go down the ice area of the Phi Robotics lab. So I'll check out... Oops, not that. I'll check out these two. I don't need the Snow Fox marked, probably... Actually, I'm going back to Phi Robotics, so maybe I'll keep that marked and grab it. It might be at Delta, though. Oh, either way. I don't need these marked because I know where they're at. Drop pod, I use to navigate. Okay, we'll keep those on. Just a few of them. Rude. Alright, so these two are what I'm gonna go for. The Snow Fox is right next to Phi, and I need to go check out the ice area behind Phi. But first I'm gonna go this direction and check out where that thing was at. Like where it was camping, to see if there's anything there. Because I feel like it'd be weird to have a big monster in the middle of like a bunch of safe zones if there wasn't guarding something. I probably should have brought the torpedo arm, actually. Do a little backtrack to get that. Get some vortex torpedoes. Provided I even have the materials for it. I don't know if I would. Okay, let's see. What does vortex torpedoes take to make? Titanium and magnetite. I don't think I have any magnetite. But titanium's plentiful. Wait. Oh, do I already have the torpedo arm equipped? I must do. I guess I'll just take all these, even though I can't use most of them. Not that one. I'll take the water, I guess. I can't make any more, so... I guess I'll just use I'll have the two that I have and use them sparingly, and then go from there. I'm already lost. It's in here. Okay. Take the gas torpedoes for now. We'll use them if we need them. I'll hang on to the other ones for a bit. Okay, we're going that direction. It begins. No. I'm very prepared. See all those gas torpedoes I have? I guess I can't actually counterattack these things if they attack me, though. Okay, I think it's over this hill. So maybe I'll do a cautious little walk around here. I certainly don't recognize this area. I also don't see the creature. I don't think I've ever been down there, though. So I guess I'm going to start going down there. What part is this? There is one container, or not container, one part I'm missing. On the sea truck, and this might be it. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna guess that this over here is it too. Same one. Nope, that's sleeper. Oh, you can sleep in the sea truck. That's interesting. I've literally never been here. That's cool. Any more sea truck modules around this place? I'd love to find more. There's probably some down there. In the pit. Oh. Hello? Spaceship parts? Have I been here? I thought I found all the spaceship parts. No, this is much smaller than the ones I've seen. Is anything in here? No, it just seems like debris. Okay, well. Interesting, at least. Where is this? It's under an iceberg. The farm's way over there, so we're still pretty far away from anything. I don't know. I better go grab my prawn suit before I get too far away. And I can go down into the crevice and check out what's up with this. Like I said, it's very unfamiliar, so I don't think I've actually explored this place. So I may as well do it now. It's a lot of the sulfurfish. What do you reckon that is? The mobile vehicle bay? Sea truck docking module fragment. That's what I need. I just need to head back and check those modules out later, I guess. It's pretty deep. I was gonna say, how did I miss this again, but I just never went over this direction because I knew there was a giant monster. So I made an effort to avoid this area. I didn't see the monster coming down here, but I know it was in this direction. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, is this place? Oh, I know this place. Oh, okay. I have been here, just like a different angle. It's the third time I've come to this place from a different angle. Is that a spiral plant? Oh my god, there's one here this whole time. I think that must be another sea truck docking module part. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, I don't think I have a reason to go down there. I think that's just where the big, like, crystal area is. Yeah, it is. I can see the crystals. Alright, well, I guess there wasn't anything to find here other than those modules, because I've already been here. It's nice to see the map, like, sort of looping back around on itself, though. Seeing places I'm familiar with is always reassuring. Big jump. Okay, we're still looking for the other thing, though. I'm still looking for the monster. More spiral plants. I was looking for so long for those plants, just for them to be, like, right here. I have a suspicion that this iceberg is important, purely because it has one of those things growing on it, and it's really big. So I kind of want to go up and check it out, but I'm also nervous about going up into dark space. Well, there's whales here. It should be safe. In that case. Well, it's stormy and dark. Oh, hey, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Thermal plant. Interesting. Sort of implies there's something up here to find if there's a thermal plant there. But until the snow clears, I can't see anything. There you go. I wonder what the docking module would do for the sea truck. It must have a reason to exist, but I don't know what it means. Maybe it's so you can, like, bring the prawn with you when you're driving around with a sea truck or something like that. Wow, pretty. Okay, I don't see anything worth looking at. There's a spire over there. This kind of sticks out, but I mean, literally. Doesn't seem like there's anything to find here. Just a interesting place. One of those weird little seal things. Seal birds. Ow. Apparently if you walk too close to the thermal plant, it burns you. You return. Hello. I didn't mean to pick up snow. I meant to pet the bird, but... Indeed. Welcome back. I'm just looking around. No, doesn't look like anything. Alright, well, I'll just head back down to the prawn. I'm gonna try to get into the water near the iceberg so I don't get eaten by unseen beasts. It's around somewhere. Okay. So we know that the The whales kind of indicate that it's safe, but I know that they can be near areas where the big things still exist, even if they kind of indicate safety. I've gotten a bit sidetracked because this is not where I'd meant to go exploring. Not exactly, anyway. I'm just looking around for things I haven't seen yet. I did find some, so that's nice. The little alien sea pupper. Yeah, it's cute. There's another sea whale up there. So, where is this? I thought this was near the big hole in the ground, but I don't know. The hole in the ground was like right below the farm, which is over there, so... I don't know. This is one of the gigantic ice walls that I'm not going to be able to go past, probably. Oh, I can go under it. Interesting. I mean, it is an iceberg. Is there anything out here to discover? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, maybe there is, but like this wall seems pretty definitively like, you know, don't go this way, or you can't go this way. So I imagine I'll just curve around if I go out further. And I should like that, like right around that direction should be where the big creature was. I don't really want to follow this ice wall. I wanted to go kind of like out in the middle to look for the thing, because I suspect it's guarding something. I didn't bring a beacon this time though, so... Well, which isn't that surprising, is it? Oh, there's a sea whale on the ground. This is really shallow. I mean, comparatively to the rest of the area. Hello, sea whale. You definitely didn't startle me really bad just then. Hydrate, sure. Okay, well, I don't want to be out there. Right, there's lightning strikes.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Hmm. That bodes well. That means there's probably something to find, isn't there? Problem is I gotta figure out where that hollow chamber is, don't I? It's probably around the outer edges. Somewhere. I'm gonna guess that it'll be... Titan holefish eggs. I was gonna guess it would be where they lay eggs again, because I've been in another iceberg. So I'm guessing the Titan holefish just lay eggs in icebergs. Which is interesting. I guess it's a really narrow crack. It'd be hard to get into. If you weren't a very specific shape, you know? Those things make such a scary noise. For being, like, pretty unthreatening. Hey, let me out.
Dangerous weather approaching.
You can definitely get out of the water, but I'm really bad at it. There. I know dangerous weather approaching. I just wanted to look around. See if there's anything up here to, like, look at. There isn't. Alright. The sea whales breaching. I'm kind of curious about the middle of that. That feels like something you'd have something in. Right there. Oh, hey, that scared me. That one's stuck. Having a hard time, bud? Well, I can't get onto it, so maybe there isn't anything there. Damn it. It's close. Hello, bird. I've stolen a bird. And we're just back at that area we were just at. Okay, well, I guess I'll head back into the prawn suit after all. Oh, one of those things got frozen. Theft of bird. Look, it's happy in my inventory, see? Actually, it seems pretty indifferent, honestly. If I was to assign an emotion to that creature, it would be indifferent. That portrait. A child obtained, basically. I didn't mean to catch. I shot a gas bomb, I'm sorry. Okay, well, there's icebergs all over this place. I'm getting pretty close to the home spot. I'm trying to find where that creature was that scared me. I thought it was, like, around here, but I haven't seen it. It wouldn't be in somewhere this shallow, I don't think. I don't know how I came across it, though. I've come across it several times, but I've never been able to, like, actually find it. Okay, so we're going from there to, like, the base, basically. And it should be on the left side here somewhere. I think it was like that direction. It was off of a ledge next to one of these like stepped like pools. So it's like right around here maybe. Okay, I hear it. It is out there. And I need to look around down there. Because I imagine it must be guarding something. Well, that's not good. Rude. So it aggroes from a lot further away than I thought it would. You see, he'd laugh and start eating my other pocket items. That'd be very funny. Okay, well. Let me go ahead and repair my prawn suit. So I can actually go back out there again. Go ahead and swippy swap these out for vortex torpedoes. The poison ones didn't do anything. I don't even know if they're useful. Maybe it's just there to like scare you off this area. Like, maybe it's not actually guarding anything. Maybe it's just there to like startle you, like warn you not to go, like, or not to be like too cocky. What are you? You're the sleeper module. I think I already have you. I don't know if it took more than one. No, it takes 3. Okay. This might be one here too. Took me a few tries to find it. Hey, look, a box with nothing. Oh, booster tank. It did have something.
New blueprint synthesized.
What would a booster tank be for? I guess it'd probably use your oxygen to make you move faster. Oh, alien artifact.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
That one didn't actually give me any information, or it might have done, but I might have already had it. Oh, interesting. There's more stuff down here. I should probably pick up this lithium. I do need lithium. What is the booster tank gonna take? If I was to make it? Yeah, high capacity O2 and wiring. Oh, you'd have to use it as like an oxygen tank in place of like the big one, probably. So you can either have like the one that makes you move faster or the one that's like big, I guess. And this one takes lead, and this one takes lead. I need lots of lead. I suppose I can go back and start scanning for lead. Who's screeching at me? I don't appreciate that. Could just say hello. Or tell me you don't want me here. You don't gotta yell. Okay, I think this is the crevice where I found the other bits and pieces. So I'll head back to the base now. I'll go do the antidote after that. And then, you know, try to find wherever the assembly zone is. Because I have no idea. I would expect that they would give me some information to like help me like pursue leads, but the only thing I have is like that signal there, which I've already done, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go put lead on. Oh, hello.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism. but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Nice that you couldn't remember the poem at all, and then you suddenly remembered the whole thing verbatim, but, you know, I'm not questioning it. Here you go. What? I can't drop you here. Why not? Why don't you want to live in my base? You could live here. But eat the plants. Research hope, huh? Oh, okay. It's the whole poem. I'm not going to read that. Would you like to live in the water? Okay, goodbye. I wanted to have you as a pet, but I couldn't keep you. Good luck. You're on your own. Watch out for the sharks. Oh, actually, hold on. No, come back. Hold on. Wait, where are you? Oh, no. Oh, God. So it's gone now, isn't it? No. There you go. Okay. Sometimes it likes to like wave me up to the top and then put me back in. You can live with the other creatures. Hopefully it has gills, because I don't think there's any water in this tank. I mean, air. There you go, you can live in here. But you got a lot smaller when you lived in here now. You live with the sharks. They like to spin. Everything got smaller when I left. Okay, we don't need this on me. I need to get lead starting scanning. My power's running out, so I think maybe those don't actually work very well. Maybe you do need like a bunch of small things. So I feel like those didn't last anywhere near as long as these do. There you go. Okay, so if I were to make the oxygen tank, I would need a lot of titanium, which is everywhere, so I'm not going to mark that. Argentite, is that? No, it's galena. I need lead, titanium, and other. Goodbye, whole fish egg. That just floated straight to the top, huh? I don't want copper, but I'm gonna smash this anyway. That's silver. Well, I might need silver. Titanium. Just grab every rock I see and just hope it's gonna be titanium for once. For once I want it. Oh, copper. Oh yeah, there's a vein right next to me where I think there's a bunch of titanium, isn't there? I gotta figure out what that cave is, because I know there's like a cave like right next to where I live. This might actually be the vein I'm thinking of. Galena! Wow. Okay. So how much was it? It was, I think it was 1 plasteel? Quite check. Okay, so I want this, which is 1 plasteel. I want this here, which is 1 plasteel. So I need 2 plasteel, 6 iron, or 6 lead, some fiber mesh, and a advanced kit, which I don't think I have. But I got a... I have a wiring kit already. I think that's the hard thing to make. And the computer chip shouldn't be too bad. Or is it the computer chip that requires table coral? I can't remember. Oh, damn it, it's the computer chip that requires table coral. Well, that's what I was worried about. We got the plasteel. Just need the lead and synthetic fiber and table coral. Table coral and gold. I have gold, but table coral is somewhere else. I actually don't remember where table coral is at. Oops, that's copper. Maybe I don't have gold. There's gold in the caves below me, so it's not like it's that hard to get some, but... Just surprised I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any gold. What the hell? Okay, well. I know there's some below me, so I'll just go there. There might actually be gold in the old base as well. I just need 1 gold. It should be down here somewhere. That's titanium, copper. That's gold. Thank you. Alright, where am I going to next? Oh yeah, what was the requirement for the big oxygen tank? It was the small oxygen tank and glass, titanium, silver. I need glass, I need quartz. Oh hey. Thank you. I should have some quartz, but I know where more is, so... Well, I think I know where more is. It's like right here-ish. I wanted to try out the booster tank and see how fast it is, because if it's fast, I'll take it. If it's not fast, I won't. I need some fiber mesh, so... help me out here. Thank you. Excellent. And glass I need. And titanium. I need 6 titanium, 2 glass. We have no glass. We have 6 titanium. I need 1 more quartz. And I need some more lead. Let's go get the lead first. Actually, how much space do I have? Not much. There might be quartz on these rocks. I remember seeing some before. Lead. Table coral. So there is some here. This is a really good location. Okay, I don't want to bother you, but I need this here. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, please excuse me while I'm looking for lead. Lead, thank you. That's not very nice of you. How could you? How could you do such a thing? Hello. Oh, I've already seen this. Ah, table coral, nice. I'll take this one. I need to come back for more lead, but I need that for make the thing, so... I should have brought the little sea truck along with me so I could craft while I was out and about. Do I have any resources in any of these cabinets? No, I've got my thing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, and everything else I need is right there. Okay. Give me glass. Glass. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. Oxygen tank. Bigger oxygen tank needs one silver. Here I thought I was prepared. I actually did have that silver on me, and then I put it away. I didn't have it on me because I wanted to make it, but I did have it on me. Okay. Can I unpin this? Thank you. And then I want this wiring. Oh, I needed a wiring kit, not an advanced wiring kit. I had the thing. I just made the wrong thing. Do I have that, how do I make the... Where's the base maker? There you go. Can I get the grinder? Where's the grinder at? I wonder if it would even work on this in that way. Ion cube and titanium ingot. I don't think I have enough titanium for that. I have 2. That's fine. I just need silver. I just need to find that silver that I put away. I put 2 silver. There you go. Can't believe I made a mistake of the wrong wiring kit. How embarrassing. Oh wait, actually no. I needed the advanced wiring kit for a different thing. No, that was correct. Jeez. Booster tank. Now, I assume this is going to drop my oxygen by like
Equipped with only a
less.
booster tank, Dr. Felicity Aman once escaped the underwater acid tentacle forest on planet Alpha 671.
Wow. Very impressive. Okay, how much oxygen is going to take away? So we only have 90 seconds of oxygen versus 180. So we lose half our oxygen, but we're allowed to use it to boost. Alright, well. Put it away for now. How fast does it go? Not very. genuinely cannot tell the difference. Let me give it a count. How about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same. It's either the same or it didn't activate. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 5.5. It's like what? like 15% better? I don't know. It's not worth half my oxygen, I don't think. Wish it didn't look the same. Okay. Alright, so we can make one of the things. We still need more lead, though, so let's go get some more lead. I might even take the ship out now. Oh, it's not marked anymore, so I have a hard time finding it. Just do that. Where is it? Make them like a different color. Make them like blue as well. Well, that'd be hard to find my base. Make them green, because I'm not using the aliens markers anymore. Okay. Let's go get that galena. I got a fabricator in the back of this thing, so... Oh, wait, I don't even need it. Never mind. I just need lead. Yeah, I think I just need lead. I don't know. Well, let's do this a little bit more tactfully. Let's go. Alright. Hey, can you not mind control me right when I get out of my car? Thank you. Oh, I remember this one. What are you? You're an egg. It's another one I can't pick up. No, I wouldn't rather mind control inside the car. It just like is annoying that like I got out and it mind controlled me without any. I get it. I get it. All right. Where was that lead? Okay, thank you. God, I know you don't want me here near your eggs or whatever, but I'm just grabbing some lead. Leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. So you're like I'm like a spider. I'm more scared of you than you are of me or whatever. I don't know. Something like that, anyway. God, it had to be titanium, didn't it? That seems worse. What? That I'm... Like, what did I say that seems worse? That I didn't want it to mind control me out of the car, or... That I did want it to, or what? I don't know. So I was too busy focusing on figuring out what I needed to do that I wasn't paying attention to what I said. You know that thing I do? Getting mind control while being in control of a vehicle? Oh, no, it does seem worse, for sure. Especially this vehicle that's, like, really long. Because it, like, spins you around a bunch, so it would just, like, flip your car everywhere. Let's get to the surface above the base. Right there. Okay. Make me thing. No, I didn't make 2 fiber mesh, I only made 1. I definitely made 2. What? No, I definitely made 2. Oh well. Allows you to take your prawn suit along for a ride. I knew it! That's amazing. Okay. Like, I definitely did make enough for 2.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Give me some fiber mesh. I don't know what happened to it though. Like I definitely did make it. Oh, I made it. I turned it into the oxygen tank. Okay, inventory full. Well, never mind then. Good, good. Okay, go ahead and turn off the scanner. We don't need that anymore. Is there anything else in here I might want? Fragments, lithium, magnetite, metal. No. Need to pilot this out of the way. Make me another thing. I demand the sleeper module. That was scary. Lightning just struck the lily pad I was right next to. Good. Nice. Yay, bed. I like this one. Very cute, yeah. Okay. Got our fish tank with some symbiotes that I probably don't want in there. Bit of a hostile fish for my taste. This is a big truck. I wonder if I can get another... ooh, don't go forward. Stop going forward. Stop going forward, please. I turned on the speed boost and then lost control. Anyway, what I was going to say is I wonder if I can put the, another, like, horsepower module in this thing to make it go a little bit faster. Okay. Go ahead and cook up those symbiotes, which I'm definitely going to eat. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. More peppers, please. Wonder what they taste like. Barely doesn't fit. I can't enter from the back. I can enter from the top. Okay, cool. As long as I can enter. Alright. Okay, is there any storage in here? No, I was gonna put the arm in here. I might as well still do it, but we want the arm. What else did I need? I probably take the freezing mask. I'm gonna go to Phi and check out that road that I ignored, and also inject the virus antibody, whatever it is. Hiccup a little bit. We don't need to worry about all that. Okay. I wanted to bring something else along. Maybe the thumper? No, I don't need the thumper. I don't know how I'd use it. Nope, that's all fine. I might bring some ion cubes again, just because I feel safe having them on me. Which probably feels like not like a good idea, but whatever. Alright, I guess I'll just start going. It'd be nice if you could have like a little plant, like home for your like have a little like plant growing in the back. Along with everything else. Okay, how do you reckon this gets on? Probably backwards, I'm guessing, because it won't fit inside. So maybe it, yeah. I'm expecting it goes on backwards. It sure does. Yeah. Sweet. Eject the vehicle? Okay, cool. Let's put that... I guess actually here's a fine place for it. Put my stuff in here. For now. Put that away, put these away. Looks good. Now I gotta head to where the snow fox is. Mainly to the alien distress call origin as well. How much would it take to make another one of those horsepower upgrades? Lithium, advanced wiring kit, and lubricant. Yeah, it'll take a while to get those. Lubricant's easy, lithium's easy, but getting the gold table coral, copper wire, 2 silver is kind of a pain. I don't need it. I think there might... Isn't there like a solar upgrade too? I guess I wouldn't even be able to put it on. I would need to get rid of the defense module, probably. If I was looking to get more horsepower out of this thing. And I kind of like the emergency defense system. It just makes me feel safer. Even if I don't do much. I mean, it's slow, but it's probably still faster than everything else. All right. I'm bigger than you. You shouldn't even try attacking me. You should be, like, scared of me. I'm like the size of a Leviathan. Rude. I wonder if the defense system doesn't work if there's, more attachments to the back. If do they have to attach the front of my ship, I think. I'm wondering about. You keep thinking it's Thursday, and how weird it is that all Friday things keep happening, but it's Thursday. Oh, I guess it is Friday for you. You're like 18 hours ahead of me. Yeah, it's Friday for me as well, but I guess I still consider it Thursday. Sorry, I know it's confusing, isn't it, how I do my schedule. Not that it's the only reason, but I imagine it doesn't help that I consider today Thursday, and that's how I operate. But that is how I operate, though, isn't it? Like, I assume it's the same for most people. Well, maybe not really. I mean, like I said, if I don't sleep, the day is still the same day for me. So it's still Thursday for me. You just ignore me whenever I'm talking about days of the week. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so where's that distress beacon at? It's over there. No, that's Phi Robotics. It's down there. I have been here, I think, but I don't remember finding any alien artifacts in a kelp forest. So maybe I haven't. I should probably grab this table of coral that I'm ignoring. I saw one and thought to myself, I can ignore that because it's only one, but then I saw two more and I was like, well, I do need it. So I suppose I can grab it. Okay, so where is that signal? It's right there. So let's back that direction. I'm positive I've already done this, but it didn't get rid of the notifications, so... Maybe I didn't. I mean, it looks pretty familiar. This is the area I think I first came across that had the sound beeping at me. Yeah, this is it. I just didn't go to that. I didn't go to the place, I think, is the issue. Yeah, this is the one. This is where we came across him. So where am I supposed to go with all these parts? I don't understand. I guess I don't need that on, so... Oh well. Like, I need the fabricator, or whatever it is. The alien fabricator. Maybe I have to go do the curing the virus thing first, and they'll be like, oh, now that I know I can trust you, let me tell you where my base is at, so you can make me a body, or something like that, I don't know. It's fine. There you go. Okay, back to Phi. Once we arrive at Phi Robotics, I'll go to the thing that I know is around there somewhere. Actually, I don't actually know for sure that it is there. It might be at the other base. I thought it was at 5, but it might be somewhere else. It's not. I know it's not at Delta. But 5 is the robotics center, so I don't know why they'd have the research thing there. But I also just don't remember where everything is. Can I get the repair tool? Thank you. Very rudely, some chompy beasties decided to damage my vehicle. I don't know if it actually drains battery or not, but I assume it does. Let's go, bud. I'm going to the robotics lab, so I'm going this way. I don't remember exactly where, but I just know it's this direction somewhere. And of course I'm really hoping this is the place with the beast as well, just to make things simpler. I didn't really commit to memory where the location was, so that's the landing pad. Why did it want me to go to the landing pad? Why do I have a marker for the landing pad? It's just a beacon, I guess. Okay, sure. This is definitely the place, though. Okay, turn off the headlights, because you did die before, because I had the headlights on. Okay, I think it's just back in the back somewhere. Because I know there's a teleporter over there. Is it just back here? No, it's just a different... This might not even be the right spot. I feel like I swam somewhere to find the thing. Oh god, am I gonna have to, like, look it up? Oh, I didn't bring my grapple tool. I don't even know where it is. I think it might be on the sea truck, actually. Okay, that... Oh, does that teleport me to the base? That teleports me to the ice worm. Is there like a cave nearby that it takes me there? Maybe that's it. Maybe there's like a cave near this area somewhere that I remember going into. I think that's how I got here originally there. Maybe this way? Is this it? This might be it. I didn't want to go too far from the base just in case I froze to death, but pretty sure it was around. Big bear things, the lizard dogs. There's a lot of bones. Hey, how you doing? It's not there. Okay, well, it might turn out I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, it's going down, that's for sure. Okay, I didn't want to end up here. Unfortunately. Well, this does kind of look familiar. Maybe this is where I wanted to be. Because I remember swimming through some tunnels to find the place. But I don't remember how I got out of there. This could be the area. I got 2 minutes to find out, I suppose. I could also use the tool that lets me navigate caves better. Oh, where am I? There's a lot of penguins around. I don't know if that's good. I don't recognize this area. But that's probably fine. Don't recognize anywhere. I should have had a beacon on me. I could drop it down, find the actual like location of the thing so I can stop guessing where it's at. I don't have a map. Not a helpful one, anyway. And the fog really isn't helping. And this is not where I want to be. Crazy, I know. there's a ladder up there. Might lead somewhere useful. I think lightning just struck right next to me. Hey, Tartarshir, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Just sort of confused, generally. Trying to find something specific and have no idea where it is, because I don't use beacons. If I go back to the thing, I'll have to get some copper and titanium. Oh hey, snowpox. Okay, I don't feel this is the correct location, but I don't know. Actually, that might be copper. Yeah, okay. I can make a beacon if I go back to a place that has a crafting station. Do I know what I'm looking for? Yeah, I do, but I don't want, like, help finding it. But yeah, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I just don't know where it is. There you go. Go, penguin.
Spy Penguin online.
What is over here? Quartz. And magnetite. I do actually want this. It's hard to find. And I do want more torpedoes. And quartz is pretty hard to find too when you're looking for it. Everywhere when you're not. Hello, me. Stuff's hard to find. Yeah, because I've seen like some of it around, but it's always like a pain. And I could like scan for it, I guess, but I still have to find a place close enough to scan for it. Let's see. I've already forgotten what I had on my 2. Oh, it's the Sea Glide, which I don't really need right now, but I do want. I don't know where I am. I wish the game had a map. That I could actually use. I know it has like a map in here somewhere. Under like base locations or something. But I don't know where it would be at. Map, there you go. So let's see, Glacial Basin. I think this is what I'm looking for. Maybe. Maybe not. This is it, probably. So I'm at Phi now. I don't need to go to Delta. I don't know what is there. The mining site, I guess? Omega Lab is biological research is classified? Surely that's not where it is, right? I live there. Is that where it is? Is that why I'm having a hard time remembering where it is? Oh. Stream again. What the heck? Dang. That delay is crazy. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Seems like it ironed itself out. Yeah, I mean, like, I've still got red bars, but it says it's at the right level of bitrate, so maybe it's fine. But yeah, everything's like that when you're looking around. Yeah, it's difficult to find. It's rare. Yep, scanning not too much. You tried? Yeah, it's fine though. Like, it's annoying to like find magnetite specifically, especially because that's how you make the vortex torpedoes. But it is what it is. I wonder why the internet's being weird today. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to. It feels annoying, but I'm gonna go back to my base and go to Omega maybe, because maybe that is where I need to be. I thought it was here, but it seems like it might be Omega. Or maybe it's out this way. I didn't actually check, like, everywhere. Yeah, because that's the direction I wanted to go exploring, which is where I just went. I swear it was in Phi Robotics, though, which is weird, because there's no way it should be in Phi Robotics, but my memory tells me that's where it was. But I never kept an eye out. Like the actual location I was trying to find. Because I stumbled across it accidentally. And then never again. But where could it be? I'm guessing it. I'm gonna go back to Omega and be annoyed. I don't know how to get into Omega. I've definitely been there, but where is it? I wonder if it's marked. Hydrate, sure. Can you stop harassing my car? Or my truck? Wait, did I turn off the headlights? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know it's in the lily pads, but how deep is it is what I'm wondering. Because I'm living in the lily pads. I'm like right here-ish. That's weird. The game isn't paused, but I can't drive while I'm in that.
Stabilizing.
You know, sort of, it's. I'll just say what it's the location of the giant leviathan that's diseased. I've found it before, but I found it by accident, and I don't know where it was. I thought it was in Phi, but I didn't mark where it was, and so I don't know where it is. Because I found it by accident, I didn't commit it to memory. It was inside some ice. Yeah, thank you. No, it's definitely not over here because there's no ice over there. Never mind. It's not over there. It's in the ice. It's not underground because there's no ice underground. It's definitely at Phi somewhere. It has to be. There's not going to be any ice under the water. Just gotta figure out how I found it before. You know, it doesn't help, no helping. Yeah, no help. But thank you. Thank you for not helping. Is it over here? I remember, oh no, I remember, kind of. I swam into a cave with a bunch of jellyfish surrounding it. So this might be it. This seems correct. I don't know why this is so hard to get to, but there must be like an easier way out that I just didn't remember the way out. There might be an ion cube teleport in there too, actually, thinking about it. No, there isn't, I don't think. Well, maybe. If there was, I didn't have an ion cube at the time. Okay, I think it's that. That seems correct right there. Somewhere on the planet, thank you. I guess I'm like a tiny bit impatient because I was planning to beat the game today. We know, without knowing how much time I have left of the game, it seemed like it was winding down, but I have no direction other than to distribute the antibody. And so I'm just kind of confused for what I need to do now, because Alan's not helping. Freaking Alan. I have a sea train now. I do, yeah. I've got a ton of modules on that thing. It's great. It's really cool. Alan's also abiding by the rules. Yeah, but Alan is the one who needs my help. You hijacked my body, for goodness sake. Okay, well. Kind of stuck waiting for that to go away. Oh, it went away. Never mind. Did I bring the hat? I didn't. Why do I always forget to bring the freezy hat? I didn't pick up my thingy. Is this the right place? I'm pretty sure this is the right place. And maybe it's up this way. Maybe it's over there. Probably follow the lights. Lights probably lead me where I want to be. Oh, hi. Oh. What, that thing just jump? I think this might be where I got the stuff I need. Okay, I think it must be in there. It's a lot of pangling, like excavation area. Exploration, not excavation. Those are different things. Yeah, following the lights is probably the best course of action here. I got mystery music playing, so that bodes well. Okay, I remember this. I remember this area with the the acacias.
Seek shelter.
Wish I would have brought the snow fox. Ooh. Okay, this isn't gonna work, is it? There you go. Okay, I definitely remember the area, but I don't remember where to go in the area. It might be near that tower over there. Ow, my legs. Why didn't I bring the snow fox? It's right there. I could have brought it. Oh, magnetite. Okay, that seems familiar. Although I don't remember him being right outside the frozen area. I feel like I came across that after. Oh, maybe I didn't. This is the collapsed area. Here we are. We're finally here. Oh, there it is. Jeez, that took forever. It wasn't Phi after all. I don't know how to get here faster, though. There's probably a shortcut somewhere. I distinctly remember picking that copper wire up. How dare it come back? Well, well, well. What do we have here? A frozen Leviathan. Hey!
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Well, I'm happy. That's like legitimately all I wanted was some closure to the story, because it just felt weird that I was like doing the story without any amount of like input from the character. You remember my inventory being full and being mad about it? Oh, that could be it. Yeah, because I definitely would have. There was a time when everything was out to get me with my inventory being so very full and so many lucrative, delicious, tasty items lying all over the place, taunting me. Oh yeah, the scanner I picked up and couldn't use. Man, I'm fine. I'm so happy to have finally finished that, because that was I left this area because like I found it by accident so early and was like confused as to what it was all about, and because I also accidentally found the antibody, right? Like I found the antibody before I came here, I think, and then I came here and then delivered the antibody, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't know about this stuff yet. So I was so confused, and I was like, what happened here? And now the story has made more sense. Now I have the closure for the character, and now I can continue trying to help Alan with whatever the hell he wants. Freaking Alan. I don't know where he wants to go though. I don't even know where to begin.
Dangerous weather approaching.
It's always approaching, PDA. Whee! Ow. I don't exactly know if this is the right way to go. What are you, little tentacle thing? Just a tree. Just an alien tree. I'm hoping this will, like, help me. Like, locate where I am. Because this looks like it's going to lead out around the right area for, like, getting back to. Although it might just be down this, like, waterfall or something. Yeah, okay, it's through the water. Here we go. At least the music's peaceful. Somewhere on the planet, yeah, thank you. Okay, where's this? Very icy in here. I have a suspicion it'll be like near a waterfall somewhere. Like one of those waterfalls you can like walk off the end of that you can't get back up. So if I were... Oof, scared me. I thought I saw the bones and then heard a noise and I got startled. That seems like the right direction. Although this is kind of spooky. I don't recognize this place. Ooh, I really don't like this place. I mean, I do like this place. It's cool, but I don't like this place because it's scary. The sounds of the flow a little bit unsettling too. Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. Thank you. Climb up. Got stuck on that ladder. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Okay, there's the Phi Robotics lab. Are you kidding me? Is it just right here? I drove up here and then just missed this ladder. I mean, we're still really far away from our sea truck, but at least we're around. Cool but scary, yeah. Okay, if I need to go where? There. Okay, so I need to just it's not like a fast way to get there. I just need to get there. Just need to jump into the water and then swim back toward the island. Whee! Just gotta figure out where the gap is that leads me over to it. There it is. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem, probably. Hopefully I have enough oxygen to make this. It should be, yeah. I'm gonna head back to the base, because I'm thinking that I don't know if I've ever been to Omega Base, and maybe that'll give me some clues. I must have been, but I don't remember. I don't remember anything. It sucks. Because that's like right next to my where I live, and that's like a restricted zone or whatever it was. Whatever it was, I don't know what I don't remember what it said. This is like restricted or something like that, right? Classified. Go right here. So that's like right where I live. So I'm gonna head over there and see if I can't find that base, because I don't remember. Okay, exactly where it is, if I've even been there. Are you You're welcome to come along, but you know, be careful. I might have a hard time getting out. I'm taking a lot of damage, I realize. So I think I'm sorry I have to do this to you, but you need to die. I'm gonna assume you're dead. It clearly spawned inside of my... I was wondering why it was going so slow. It spawned inside of my truck, and now I can't get rid of it. Let's get to a more open spot so I can try and figure it out. See, I don't know why it's hurting the front of my ship. Alright, look, you're in the aquarium section. This is where you belong, but you gotta get out, alright? I don't know how you got stuck in there, but I need you to stop being in there. It's dead. But it just won't leave the aquarium. Okay, I guess we're just going to abandon the aquarium there for a while and hope that it despawns. Yeah, I noticed it was moving slower. Because, obviously it was, you know. Maybe Beacon 9 is where I put the... Maybe I put that there to notify me where the base was? Oh, you know what I bet? I bet that Omega Base is in the place with the big Leviathan somewhere. Because that's like pretty near the lily pad area. Oh, am I gonna have to go back into Marge's cave to find it? I think I am. Oh man, I don't want to go. I don't want to deal with the worm thing again. I didn't stay there very long because I just wanted to get out of there. I bet it's there somewhere, the base. Crap. All right, no, it'll be fine. I gotta charge the ship back up. I don't know if it's using more power to drain or to boost, or if it's just that it is. Can I actually make the like a ion version of the power cells? Probably, right? That would make sense. If I can find it. Am I bad at seeing things? It's right there. 2 ion batteries, silicon rubber, and wiring kit is pretty expensive. It would give this thing a lot more power than it has, though. It doesn't really need that much power. It makes any journey I try to make pretty easily. Just need to make sure to bring it back to recharge. I'm guessing it's using more power to go because of how big it is. And it uses 1% every time I use the boost, so that doesn't help. Okay. So, I need to go southeast, I think. If the map is north, right? Because it was in the middle of the lily pads, and I just entered the lily pads heading northwest, or whatever. I don't know, it's heading southeast. I came from the northwest. Okay, put this magnetite into missiles. Do I have any titanium in here stashed away? I have some. If I'm gonna be going back into scary hellworm zone, I have to have at least some weapons that'll actually do anything to it, because I don't know what the poison's for, but it's not very strong. Okay. I mean, that'll be one full volley of torpedoes. That'll be enough, I think. What else did I want to do? I remember I needed to do something else here, but I don't remember what it was. I was gonna take a beacon, of course. I picked a table coral for something. Probably needed that. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't need to worry about it. If it was important, I'll remember. Maybe. Okay, let me go get some snackies. I didn't need that many, but Yeah, I may as well indulge, right? Chuck those in the machine. Oh, too many. It's fine. And let's see. Okay, ads are about to play. So I'm going to be right back. Do a little stretch. Top up my water. And then I'll come back and go back into the terrible, awful cave. So, be right back. I am here. Hello. Returned. Ads should be finished. They definitely are. Good. Okay, so I have remembered, frustratingly, I have been to Omega Base. It is the base that is like right along the edge of the wall that I was baffled I didn't find previously. How do I check your charge level? I don't know. I'll just leave it for a bit. I gotta repair it anyway. I'm back. Yes, hi. And Colton, how you doing? Red spinning moon with green hands, or red cheese with a face and a gat and green hands and they're spinning. It is indeed a moon with a gat. With face and green hands. The hands are actually just gloves. They're not hands. They're telekinetically controlled. Telekinetically. Whatever. You know what I mean. They're just gigantic gloves. They were made specifically to control with telekinesis. Because a moon doesn't have hands. A face. And a real juicy booty, sure, but not hands. You get points for that? Internal sense of satisfaction, yeah. Finally broke the fourth wall and the fifth? What? Is that so? Did I steal Bob? That's a real good question, because I definitely know what you're referring to. And I have no clarifying questions. Who? I didn't even charge. No. I mean, questions. I don't know who Bob is. Why would I steal Bob? How would I steal Bob? Truly a mystery. I'm hoping that this actually just speeds up the charge process. It doesn't need to charge very much. Not a question, because you asked you asked me one, and I'm trying to find the answer for that. Bob is a small penguin. Oh. I did, yes. Bob is right there. In that case. Although he's not small anymore. It's quite large. Grown up. But I did. Who keeps turning off my baubles? Boob. Bob. Nice. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so Omega Base I've actually indeed found previously. It's the, I keep on going the wrong direction. It's this one. It's the base that is just like around the right-hand side of this area. I am still going to go down into the crystal caves, like I was saying, though, because I didn't explore down there very much, and I feel like there's probably something to find. But, yeah, the place was, like, right over here somewhere. It was like there's, like, a big old, like, mountain right here somewhere in the distance, and it, like, goes, it's, like, around the side. It might even be Beacon 9. That might be Omega Base right there. I'm annoyed that I didn't remember that was the one. Bob now has a home. They sure do. You read it on screen. Did I answer my questions? What I just did? That. So that's like kind of a silly. Sorry, little suckerfish. I didn't mean to ram into you. Yeah. So that's specifically pertaining to like story and spoilers and stuff. It's not about if a question's like directed at chat about like something that's a bit different, it's a bit complicated, but the rule is specifically to protect, you know, me from being spoiled. This is way too big to be driving through this area. Being like spoiled by things. The do not answer my questions is like a fun way to say, hey, I don't want you to tell me things without asking, kind of stuff, right? It's just very direct, you know, and it also makes people ask what it means because it's a weird thing to say, so it makes it easier to sort of explain it. Basically, if I'm like, oh man, where do I go next? You know, dang, I don't want people to tell me where to go next, so don't answer that question. If I'm like, what does this do? I'm asking myself, don't answer that question. It's that kind of thing. But if I'm like, how was your day? You know, you can answer that question. I do like to, think questions out loud constantly. People like to help, and I do appreciate it. But also, I figured it to be clear, I don't want the questions answered. I'm just asking them to, you know, give me something to think about or consider. I don't remember how to get down there. I think you have to go up around here somewhere. No. Well, maybe. I don't know if I've ever gone this way. I don't recognize this area. Sorry. Well, yeah, I definitely haven't been here. Titanium.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Your voice exudes confidence. You felt shy in real life all the time. Yeah, no, I'm an incredibly introverted person. I can easily put on a face and pretend I'm not shy or bashful or scared, but, you know, generally speaking, it's kind of my default state, you know? Ooh. How far am I in the game? I assume I've almost beaten it. I've done a lot. I've played for about 21 hours, something like that. I've cleansed the virus. I'm currently trying to find out where Alan needs to be reconstructed at. But I'm also just kind of adventuring around, because I'm curious about this area that I haven't been in. Not this area, but the area on the other side. Bob was part of the lore? Oh, then I haven't found out whoever Bob is then, because there was no penguin that was named Bob. I just picked up a random penguin off of an iceberg. Can you ask a very spoily question because you assume I'm at the Dark Leviathan? You mean this one down here? Also, that's a friendly fire spoiler, which I'm not going to ding you for, because I'm, you know, but be careful with that. Because I might not know what a Dark Leviathan or a Void Leviathan is. I might, if I'd never come down here, then I would have no idea this existed. It's a subcategory of spoiler that many people don't know about. But yes, if this is the Void Leviathan, then I have come across it. It has eaten me a couple times. But yeah, and no, yeah, don't ask questions probably. You know, where is it? I'm waiting for it to appear because I know it's around here somewhere, but I don't see it. I guess I don't need to be in my thing. I was gonna drive this around. Is it over here? No, it's definitely there. No, maybe it is. No, it's definitely there, because I remember hiding behind these crystals. Okay, well, I guess I'll get out. Ugh. Yeah. I just heard it make noise. Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I was looking to see if I could see the Leviathan from here. Oh, let me read chat real quick, just to see what's going on. Let's see. Bob isn't in the game. Mentioned, but another, like Wiki or Reddit's. That's official. You didn't ask it, though. Okay, so yeah, so Bob's not in the game as lore, but it's in the game as in like an Easter egg that you'd only know about from the wiki. You wouldn't be able to find it in game. Like, it wouldn't make any. There's no mention of it in game, I assume is what you're saying. For that. You didn't ask a spoiler question yet. Yes, okay, so that's fine, because that's not like something I would have found out in the game. Because there's no way I would have come across a random penguin and been like, that's Bob, you know? That's fine, because that's a thing that you have to be like outside of the game to know. If it's something you can discover in the game, it's something that is related to the story of the game, or the gameplay, or the mechanics, that kind of thing, that's spoilers. I don't like that. But if it's something that's like fan lore that the devs have like co-opted or whatever, that's okay. Because I would have never come across that. That Leviathan right there, yeah. So that's, I have seen that before. It attacked me lots of times. But I was saying, this is like, again, it's a non-issue right now because I've seen it. But in the future, it's classified as a friendly fire spoiler because you're not spoiling what it is, but you're spoiling that it exists, if that makes sense. Because as far as I know, there's only one Leviathan that I would have seen if I hadn't seen this one. Well, two, I guess, the frozen one as well. You know, can you ask a question about it? See, that's a hard one to answer because that's a very vague question, and I don't know what you'd be asking. Yeah, maybe you can ask Dragon, and they can relay it to me. If it's not spoilies. Yeah, like a good example is like if there's like, you know, a secret encounter or something, or like a reference that's made in a game, not like this one specifically, but just to give more examples of like friendly fire spoilers. Be like, oh, have you fought this boss yet, or whatever, and like. There's like no way I would have known that a boss existed because I'm playing the game blind, you know? So I wouldn't know that boss is a thing. Like, oh, have you fought Horalu? And I'm like, what? You have to fight Horalu? And because, like, you know, I recognize the name because it's offhandedly mentioned in lore, but I wouldn't have known it was a boss if I hadn't come across them, right? So that's a friendly fire, because you're not, like, asking, you know, anything, like, technically spoily, but you're inquiring about, like, a potential, like, encounter that I wouldn't know existed, you know? Hey, go away. No, my face! That was very rude. And while you're de-aggroed, I'm gonna run past you real quick. Hope you don't mind. God, some people, you know? Some Leviathans just getting all up in your face, harassing you. I mean, like some limited actions that cannot be rewinded unless you don't save? Oh, won't spoil what it is, or... That is spoiler too. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I'm playing the game blind, and you know. So if I ever encounter a thing and make a mistake, then I'm happy to live with that mistake, because there's no way I would know that you can't go back from like something you do or whatever, right? One heck of an angry Leviathan. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're like a foreign intruder in, like, its, like, lair. Like, its home, it's like a nest, right? It's just attacking you on sight because it's just animal instinct. Or maybe it is actively, like, you know, vicious and malicious. Maybe it wants me dead after all, without... Even if it wasn't protecting. I want to learn from my mistakes like a true gamer, not search Google or ask chat. But yeah, basically, I wouldn't say true gamer, because that kind of devalues, like, other people, but I like to discover things for myself and play in a specific way where I get to explore and, like, make mistakes. I don't want to know everything about a game, because discovery is fun for me. Okay, I found the golden kyanite farm again accidentally. Yeah, there's no such thing as a true gamer. Like, everybody, as long as people are playing games, they're a gamer, right? Everybody's a true gamer. Sorry. Like to explore games yourself? Yeah, exactly. But like, I understand that like a lot of people like to help. Like people are like, it's like a very like when people like come in, they see you playing a game they like, they want to like tell you about things they like about it, or they want to like help you enjoy the game more. But for me, that like negatively impacts my experience, because I like the aspect of, you know, discovering those things myself. Maybe you're the one true gamer for refusing to look up how to do a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, my friend told me how to do it once, and I stopped fiddling with Rubik's Cubes after that, because I know how to do it now. And while it's still like, you know, kind of a cool party trick, it's not like a fun puzzle anymore. Okay. Where am I going? Because that didn't lead me anywhere. And I feel like I'm just going back the way I went originally a long time ago. If I keep going this way. There's a lot of like crevices in the ground, but they all look like they lead to the same place. Just like an area with kyanite and gold, and I don't need any of that right now. So where does this go? It just leads into a crevice? Yeah. Remember when you first solved Rubik's Cube, it took you like 2 hours and you refused to look or learn how to do it? Yeah, it's cool. I used to really like fiddling with Rubik's Cubes. Like, I would never solve them, but I always liked just, like, spinning them around and trying to see if I could. Then I would get frustrated that I had, like, you know, one square that was, like, out of place, and I'd be like, ah, well, never mind then. This is the area, right? This... just the same place, more kyanite and stuff. Looks like it, but it goes way deeper. It's just kyanite and gold. There's so much of it here. It's a shame I don't need more of this for anything. It's nice to find the mother lode of resources, but I don't need it for anything, so I don't know why it's here. It's so much, but like, what would you use it for? There's no resources that like require it, or no upgrades that require it. You build one and it's done. For like the pieces, right? Okay, I want to go that direction, because that is away from where my vehicle's parked. I kind of wish I had like the cave gun, the cave tracker gun, but with like an arm attachment for this, so I could like spelunk with it to figure out where I'm going. Ah, Jesus, that one scared me. Like hanging out around like. Wait, what? Have I been here? Wait, what are these red crystals? I don't think I've been to Red Crystal Land. Ooh, fancy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Distinctive vibrant plant is often found growing out of green crystal outcroppings that appear similar to jade. Weird. You gonna draw me now? Actually, I got the anti-drama mechanism. See, that's just it. Once upon a time, Dragon tried to drown the hell out of me because I didn't have a timer or a cooldown on that. Sorry. And I added a cooldown timer because I didn't want to die. Yeah, no warnings. If I get got by something, then let me get got. Get rotated, nerd. Just saying careful. Well, that's what I mean, though, is, That's another one, right? Because I didn't know this thing was down here. waiting for me until you said careful. And then I immediately knew there was going to be one of these down here. He's angry. Well, maybe, but... You know. It'd be nice if he just left me alone so I could go that direction. More games should have massive crystal environments. Yeah, I agree. They're cool. Very fancy. Always fun seeing the guy spin. Yeah. I would like him to stop attacking me, though. Can I, like, go out of my thing? Ooh. Nope. I'm pretty confident I won't be able to survive outside of the mech if he gets me. I thought I'd be safe out of the mech. What's he biting? Me? What are you trying to, at least? Maybe he's crunching on the crystals, you know? Might be dizzy. Could be. Can you, like, stop being there? I really need to get past you. There must be a way to, like, hide so it can't see me, so I can actually get past it. It'll de-aggro when it finishes its little chompy, and I might just run past it. Just game the system. Because I want to see what's over here, but it won't stop attacking me. Ooh, it's deep.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area.
Hmm.
Unable to identify.
Okay, cool. So where does it come from? Because it came swimming out of here, so it probably implies there's like a route that it takes. Hey, Alan, where's this massive structure you were talking about? I see a lot of crystals, but that's it. I guess there's crystal structures. Oh, hey, there it is. Never mind. Found it. Found it, Alan. Oh, you're just hanging out up there, huh?
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Wait, is this the place I was looking for this whole time? I didn't bring the materials, Alan. Why didn't you tell me? I didn't bring any of them with me. Alan. Freaking ridiculous. All right. All right. Let's go brave the bitey thing. Chronically underprepared. That's not my fault. Okay. I actually do need to get out. No, my prawn suit. Leave it alone. Fab base. Okay. Man. Go away. Go away. I live here now. This is my base. Okay, the vortex really did not activate at the right time. Why were you chasing me so much? That was a long chase. You said the beacon today? That's true. I made the beacon because I was going to go put it in Omega Base, but then I remembered I already been to Omega Base, and it didn't make any sense to put it anywhere. Can I get my energy back so I can fly? Yay, hugs. Yeah. I gotta get out of this area so it can't attack me anymore. At least that's the plan, or the hope. I like the crustacean-ish mouth legs. Yeah, they're fun. It's a pretty cool design creature generally. I wish it had better movement. But I feel like it would probably just end up clipping through things too much. Which I imagine is why they didn't make it, like, actually flow correctly. I'll just hang here for a bit. Whee! No tips, no help. I appreciate the idea, though. You've been through this. It's fine. I don't mind it that much. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. I do appreciate you not blurting it out, though. That's a good thing. But I don't want any help with this. It'll be fine. I just don't know how his, like, aggro works. It's the only issue. Like, its aggro seems to, like, be kind of wacky. Like, it'll like react weirdly, and then it'll like ignore me sometimes, or it'll like turn around like when I'm super far away. I can't quite tell why it does that. How am I ever going to find my way back here? Okay. Sea Croc, help me. Your friends told you how it works? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was like really, really frustrated, I might ask for help. But if I don't ask for help, then I don't want anybody helping me. There have been times where I have asked people to help me with things. It's rare, but it does happen. Okay. Did I bring everything with me? I sure did. Is that everything? I don't think it is. Hold on. Root pustule, synthetic fiber gel sac. Root pustule, synthetic fiber gel sac. Okay. 3 diamonds, plasteel, and polyaniline. Yep. Ion cube, ribbon plants, and kyanite. Ion cube, ribbon plants, kyanite. We got it all. Ow. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to bring this with me, I don't think. I realize now that there's no way I'd be able to avoid it. Grab some inventory space. Can you see me over here? Yes, I think so. I think it just changed the direction. Maybe not. If I get eaten. No, it's fine. Go ahead and... Double check I have everything before I continue. Yep, good. I feel like that one came out of nowhere. Well, it's probably fine. Holding your common sense from stopping helping. Yeah. Again, I appreciate the gesture. I know it's tough not to be able to help, but I don't want help. I want to suffer and struggle and die. I haven't died yet, actually, in the game. Surprisingly, I died a couple times in the original one. God, I hate this place. I hate this place. I'm already kind of lost. I have a beacon that tells me where I need to go, but I don't remember how to get there. I know I gotta go down. But where down is difficult. At least there's some places I feel kind of safe. That's always nice. What does formerly Squeaky Gripper do? It's a hand weight, if you know what that is. It's a thing. It's like a grip squeezer thing to make your wrists and forearms stronger. It used to squeak really loudly, and so I named it Squeaky Gripper. People could redeem, and I'd do it on stream for 30 seconds each hand. but it stopped squeaking, and now it just clanks. And so I changed its name to formerly Squeaky Gripper, because it used to squeak, but it doesn't anymore. So, you know, hopefully that's makes enough sense. Whee! I'm in red zone! Yay! I found my way back, kind of. Now I just gotta deal with Leviathan, who's gonna be hanging out here somewhere. Know you love about all Subnauticas? No. What? That they're very pretty. And they got a lot to explore and check out. It's always exciting finding new environments. Your blood pressure from all the work, stress, school goes from the adrenaline from Reaper Leviathan. That's good. I mean, maybe. How do you always know where I am? I was hiding there. You got like 7 eyes on you? Thinking you see things? The vortex missiles I wish would explode a little bit better. You didn't distract me. Ow, sorry, Bonefish. You didn't distract me. I was hanging out there hoping it wouldn't see me, and by the time I fired off my missile, it had already seen me. Alright, Alan, I'm back with my things.
The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
Yeah, I was hoping to scan, alright? I just wanted to scan what was up with that. God, Alan, jeez.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Oh, you got lore processes, huh?
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
I feel like you're in my mind. You know I'm planning to do it anyway. Surely you could just tell me the whole story, unless it would, for some reason, make me not want to help you.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Oh, you understand, but you're gonna make me assemble you anyway. Before you tell me? So you can break out and strangle me to death, and then I die here like my sister? And then nobody knows about you? I see how it is.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes. to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Well, at least he seems somewhat remorseful. Okay, you're just gonna... Alright.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
The Complete Physical Architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. The outer layer of tissue is the consistency of leather, is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy, powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. The organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for more mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It has also appeared to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and the hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for the architect form. Teleportation. The architect's body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely a scaled-down version of the teleportation gate, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that the architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power needed for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Chromium boar of Caldwell Prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Apostocar. This snake has extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing, and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Electrode eel of Lithton generates an electricity charged slime across its length. Astral rays, moon of Marden 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympion. These herbivorous creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet of Olympion and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holt's asteroid. Massive geckos that emit an electrostatic charge on its footpads. This creates a charge difference in the surface the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present but unrecognized at this time. Wow.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Can you put me down?
Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, affecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a
Seek
cure?
fluid
I do not
intake.
know.
PDA, not the time.
That I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, PDA. Freaking seek fluid intake. I don't even have any fluid intake. Eat some
Vital
salad.
signs stabilizing.
Thanks, PDA.
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Okay. Well, good luck then. I'll just make my way out facing the Leviathan. I'm sure it's fine. All the technological magic and Alan's still two-finger typing. Yeah. Well, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I actually need to repair before I get bit again. Sometimes it's just right, you know? Sometimes it's just the way you do things. Every time with you. What's even the point of these vortex missiles, huh? Seems inefficient. Well, I mean, he's probably like communicating a million things all at once in his head to the system, right? Let me out. Okay, fine. Drop. That was a gas missile. I thought it was a... I ran out of vortex missiles, I guess. Oh, come on, let me out of here. Okay. Whee! I've got like one gas missile left, I think. Not that that's going to be useful. Not that even the vortex missiles are barely useful. It was only good. Wait, it was only good from afar when it wasn't aggroed to me. That one time I did it as a funny joke. I've never landed one of these vortex missiles in a convenient point. It's alright. You know, they like stop me from getting chomped. Wish you were ambidextrous. Make things any easier. I mean, maybe. It depends. Like, I can, like, sort of write with both hands fine. I can draw with both hands fairly well. Left hand's definitely less dexterous, of course. But, like, I imagine with practice it'd be better. But, like, the right hand is, like, much more efficient because I've always been using it for everything. Just, like, you know... Like, my left arm is stronger than my right arm, but my right arm is more, like, precise. So when I used to, like, play baseball with friends, I used to pitch left-handed because I could throw, like, a lot faster. But... You know, I wouldn't... If I was, like, doing something, like... like, that took focus, I would definitely use the right hand, because I... You know, just am more familiar with it. You know, years and years and years of using one hand, even though you can use both hands. Like you'll always prefer one hand over the other. But you could be ambidextrous. Just start using your other hand for random crap, and then you'll eventually get a little bit better at it. You gotta go eat your potato balls with cheese fountain? That sounds fantastic. Grilled potato balls? Dang, I'm jealous. I wish I wasn't lactose intolerant, because that sounds great. Leave me alone. No, I asked nicely. Go away! Hey, can you not harass my vehicle? Oh, I don't actually want to get into my vehicle right now. By the way, drink. Sure, let me start repairing. That way I can... Good luck. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. Thanks. Enjoy your cheesy potato balls. Using left hand's the worst, even those days. Yeah, I mean, like it is awful. Like you know, go back to like my first ever stream drawing with my left hand and see how frustrating it was just sitting there, like being bad at drawing and everything taking like 10 times longer because I couldn't get the lines right. But, you know, this takes time. It's real funny trying to swirl water in a bucket with the left hand. Yeah, I feel the same way with, like, a glass of water, too. Like, no coordination at all. Yeah, exactly, yeah. When I try to, like, I don't know, rinse a cup out with my left hand, it's still, like, really hard to, like, make it do any amount of, like, rotational motion. I wonder if docking my pod will recharge the battery on my prawn as well. Sorry. I don't exactly know where I need to get out at, so I'm just kind of driving around. If I hit you, I apologize. There it is. Let's go dock this thing. I hate that the noise cuts out when you dock. It makes me so startled every time. Delicious peppers. Okay. Looking good. Oh, where's that even at? The teleport space. Oh, it's literally like next to the portal that I was at. Actually, it's further. It's further on than that. That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll start making my way over there. it didn't charge up, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be fully charged. So I did mark a portal over there. I'm wondering why that's so much further away. I don't think there was a doorway behind it or anything, was there? Maybe it's just telling me vaguely to go in that direction. Not specifically where it is. Dunno. I'd like to, sorry, something about just this flying gently through the water. That reminds me, like, how much I like space games. It's like gently flying through, like, asteroid fields and stuff. So relaxing. Usually there's less screaming monsters, though. Was Mighty Morphin Power Rangers my favorite? I liked it, but I don't know if it was my favorite. I don't think I ever had a favorite anything when it comes to, like, shows, really. I liked whatever was on. In space, no one can hear the monsters scream. Yeah. I always like the idea, I've talked about this before, but the idea that, like, in a lot of space games, they simulate the sound based on, like, what the thing is. And so, like, you know, they'll, like, to make it so it's less distressing or whatever, or so it's, like, easier to, like, comprehend what's happening, they'll, like, simulate the sounds of, like, rockets exploding or lasers firing. So that you have, like, some feedback that you know what you're doing. And I always thought that was kind of a fun idea. I have to slow down. I just realized the ad started, so I can't. I don't want to, like, drive myself too far, too fast. I wonder what, Ow. Rude. I wonder what type of fish I have in my container right now. Because I've flown through, like, oh, I don't have any aquarium anymore. I took it out because it was damaging my ship. Oh. I like that aquarium. Why was the aquarium damaging? One of the eyeball jellyfish, like, spawned inside the aquarium block. And when I tried driving, it was, like, clipping into the ship and, like, damaging it. So. Yeah, so I had to detach it so it would stop damaging my ship. Can I hear this in the water? I don't know why that's so funny to me. That I can just hear the song through the, like, out in the water. The fish can jam to it too. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. It's also kind of fun that... Oh, wait, I don't need to yell. I forgot I have a limiter. It's also kind of fun that, like, there is a speaker in this area somewhere. Because it gets a little quieter here. It's loud in here. It gets a little quieter back here. So there's clearly... This one here is loud, and then there's no speaker here, and there's obviously a speaker in here for some reason. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Who says? You don't gotta be tired to sleep. Okay, alright, that's enough of that. It's not a bad song by any means, it's just that the ads are over, so I can continue. Should I turn around just to make sure I can leave this place easier? There you go. And I'll also put on my little hat. That's probably back here somewhere. Oh, I have a gun. There's the gun. I'll take that. I'll put that on 2, actually. Nah, I can stay on 3. That's fine, actually. 3 is fine. Let's see. Is it in here? It is in here. Okay. Alright, Alan, where are you? We gotta chat about your past transgressions.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
PDA, dangerous weather is always approaching. You don't gotta tell me every time. Also, could you give me a little bit more warning, actually, if you did want to tell me? Because, I mean, like, if it's already on top of me, it doesn't help for you to be like, oh, it's approaching, and it's like, yeah, I'm being hit by hail and struck by lightning. Come on. Give me, like, a little bit of, like, forewarning. Blame. I can't make that many. Can't make that many emotes. Maybe it's already more warning. This PDA is talking about a storm warning 2 over, or 2 storms over. But that's like incredibly unhelpful. Whoever programmed that is. Maybe that's why they were replacing all the PDAs with the Altera ones, because that's incredibly unhelpful. Outdated. Hey, Alan.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
Oh, teleported. Oh, there you go again.
Do you still wish to leave with me?
Do I? Oh.
Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Oh my god. Alan has a concept of hope now because we had a discussion about a poem? That's character development. I have nothing more here. I'm happy to finish the game now. I have my closure from curing the disease. I have my pictures of Cat at home. Well, no, they're at home. But I have fond memories of pictures of Cat. Farewell. Oh, this aquarium fish will be trapped forever. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's snowy here.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
Oh, it's the same planet.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
Ooh.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Should I have brought the antidote with us? I could have made another one. Wow.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Wow.
This is different.
I have robo arms. And I can fly. What are the energy masts you want me to do? I don't... Are they these? Or that... Oh, it's probably the ones that fell down. That makes sense. Wow. The aquarium fish need the risks. It's true. This is like when you let a toddler help you in baking, except I'm controlling like several tons of solid stone that are integral to our survival, and you know, also psychic.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Return arms. What if I want them?
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Well, you got to wait for me. You can walk with me slowly, because I'm gonna have to get over there anyway. Oh, you're just... Can I like... Oh.
Join me, Robin.
Reckon Alan did it for me. Oh god, Alan, why?
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Oh.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Oh, okay. Walk around and it just puts me right back.
Launching in 3, 2,
Oh, then you turn around, I see.
1.
Hey, Alan, does your home planet have oxygen? That doesn't bode well.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Not much bracing. You're gonna be pasted. Maybe. Oh no, it's a storm. Well, the lights are on, so that bodes well.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
I can't tell if this alignment of buildings is good. They're kind of cattywampus all over. Wow. You're asking about oxygen after leaving. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and you know, sometimes it's important to figure out if it's gonna be okay to breathe. You know, they're like a space robot entity that probably doesn't need to breathe oxygen, you know? Seems kind of important to question these sorts of things. Unless they're gonna integrate my consciousness into one of their bodies, then I might be in trouble. Anyway, I beat the game, yay! It was good, it was cool, and I liked it. It's a very open ending, yeah, I like it. A lot to, I don't know, interpret yourself, I guess? Or predict? Debate? Consider? It's good. But, I like it. It was a good game. I had a great time with it. It wasn't nearly as frightening to me as the first one, but that could have been because I was so used to the first one after playing it for so long that, like, it didn't scare me as much. It's hard to say. Also, the Reaper Leviathan is just terrifying, generally speaking, so, I mean, that's just kind of what it is. It still made me, like, nauseous and, you know, uncomfortable, but it wasn't nearly as bad. And having the ability to walk on land was kind of fun. I wish I would have made that Snow Fox a lot earlier. And I wish I would have made more than one base around the map so I didn't have to keep on running back to the same place. But it was kind of cozy going back to the same one. I really liked the truck, though. I wish I would have made an effort to get more of those truck thingies, because I found some compartments, but I was so afraid of the Leviathan that I never got the rest of them. But generally speaking, I liked that game a lot. I don't know if I liked it more or less than the first one. I think I probably like it about the same, honestly. It's difficult to, sort of compare them, I guess, because they're similar enough, but the sort of ideas behind them were different. I don't know. Yeah, it was good. I'd probably give it like a 7, 8 out of 10. I wish I had a little bit more direction for where I needed to go to. Because I completely missed that red zone when I went down there to retrieve whatever I did down there. There was like one of his body parts down there. And apparently there was also just another thing down there I was supposed to find. So I just stumbled into that while I was exploring. Which I guess maybe that's the intention. Maybe you're supposed to just explore and find it, but I don't know. You don't think it broke ground like the first one, but it would have been very hard for them to do so. Well, that's just it. It's a sequel, so it can't really break ground in the same way. There's already a game like it, you know, and it is the prequel, you know. Like, it's hard to compare a sequel to a prequel because the prequel's the one that like made people like there's probably like only like 2 or 3 games that have ever been like Subnautica before that happened, before that game existed, right? And so, like in the history of, like, all time. Maybe even none, actually. But, like, I mean, I haven't looked into it, of course, but, you know, it's the game, it's a derivative game, you know, it is the same planet on a different area of the planet in the future. You have like references and stuff to the first game. The gameplay mechanics are the same. You know, it's not going to be, it's not a different, it's the same game, but with a different, like, you know, story, basically. You know, and area, of course, but you know what I mean. So I think, like, comparing it to the original, you're not going to have as much of an impact because it's been done before, but, like, that's not a bad thing. It did what it wanted to do well, I think. And I think it's unfair to, you know, like, add this, like, the impact of the initial release onto how good it was as a game, because then every first game of any genre would be the best game ever because it was groundbreaking at the time, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain that in a better way, but like, if I was to compare them just on gameplay alone, like, I think they're similar enough that I wouldn't be able to differentiate them. The extra added, like, on-foot stuff was kind of cool. It made it a little bit frustrating because I didn't know how to get the Stalker at first. I just got it accidentally. When I was just, like, zooming around with the Penguin, which, again, you know, you can just luck into that kind of thing. That may be the intended gameplay mechanic. But there was also some fur just on the ground that I could have come across at any time, but I never saw. So I don't know. Never played this. It's good. It's a good game. I'd recommend it. If you haven't played the first one, I'd recommend that one as well. But I liked it. Thought it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed my time with it. Let's see. It's been 4 hours, so I'll probably end my stream. I am planning on playing Fallout New Vegas on this time slot the week after next. Next week I'm going to be doing like a palate cleanser, a game in between the game, so that I can like sort of reset the mind and then get into a new game. So I'll be doing something next week. I haven't decided what, but then the week after that I'll start Fallout New Vegas. Hopefully it runs well and doesn't crash all the time, but you never know. We'll see how that goes. What is it? Are you trying to see? Kind of, not really. The Subnautica genre is like, or the general like gameplay is you are on an ocean planet trying to get off of it, or this one you had to like discover stuff. You're not really at sea because that implies that there's like no land to go on or anything like that, right? But yeah, you're stranded on a planet and you're like trying to survive and get off the planet or find a way. I think so. If I'm stranded at sea, I'd assume there was no land. Otherwise, you're like, because we're not like shipwrecked. Like we intentionally came here, like, and you know, landed. You were thinking of Raft? Yeah, Raft is for sure like stranded at sea, but they also have islands, so I don't know. Raft has land too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think this is because the intention is you're meant to be in the water for the whole gameplay. Maybe the first game you're stranded, but like in the second game, this one you're like intentionally going into the water, and you're like, no, you're going to. I guess I don't know. Maybe there's a way to like say that better, but I guess yeah, you're in an ocean, you're on an ocean planet, and you're trying to discover stuff and look around and, you know, explore. It's very fun. There's also like story, of course, and there's creatures and things. It's mostly chill. It has the stories are less chill, but like the gameplay generally is quite relaxing. It's a very good game. Fantastic exploration. Gorgeous biomes, exactly what Dragon's saying. It's fantastic. I would recommend it for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow with Dragon Age Origins again. That game is also almost beaten, but with that one, I'm probably doing the DLC, so I'll be continuing that for another week or two. And then on Saturday doing Timberborn, and on Sunday I'll be playing something else. I don't know what yet, but something. So I'm gonna head off. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. The DLC's long for it? Is it? I thought it was only like 10-15 hours. It's still quite long, but it should only take like 3 streams. 3 or 4, maybe. Anyway, it's fine. I'm out of here, so take care. Bye-bye.